going down. MJ, made it into one of Hammerhead's operations. It looks like a distillery, but it's gotta be a front. I'd put my money on smuggling, like illegal weapons or fancy gangster hats.
Fedoras? I think that might almost be worse than the weapons. Let me know what you find.
Fedoras, right.
We're losing too many guys! Put your drinks down and stop fighting!
Drinking on the job? I'm gonna have to report you all to Hammerhead HR.
I'm willing, yeah. Wow! Bring him back to ours! Here comes the pain! Bring him down! Man down! Spider-Man! Kill him before he destroys the printer!
Do you guys throw parties in here? You should totally throw parties in here!
Damn on! Take cover! Watch out! They keep jumping around! How'd he do that? Get off your butt, you idiots, and take him out!
Let's not tank our economy any further now, boys!
Let me get my hands on!
Here, I decrypted that third file you sent me.
Cool! I'm also doing important stuff!
Just keep doing what you're doing while I talk at you. It seems like the captain, Yuri's, got some baggage.
Who doesn't?
Yeah. There's some old police records here. Did you know she's a third-generation cop?
Huh! Runs in the family!
Kind of. Yuri's father was kicked off the force, convicted and imprisoned for accepting bribes. Mafia bribes.
He was dirty?
Dirty as they come. Looks to me like Yuri's trying to make up for her dad's mistakes and taking the Mafia down in the process.
Heavy! No wonder she's going so hard on this!
Yeah. I know I'm supposed to be writing about the Hammerhead fronts, but this is pretty compelling stuff. Call me back soon.
Counterfeiting is bad, but do any of you have a spare couple bundles for rent money? Just asking!
I'll teach you respect! You are my... Man down! What the boss will do to you! Don't let him get into the office!
You guys got any more illegal stuff in the office? Just asking for a...
Thinking on the boss's time. These new... Ready?
Oh, sorry, did I start on you?
I got you now, Spider-Man! What the hell? Want some of this? Too many of them! Put your drinks down and stop fighting!
Drinking on the job? I'm gonna have to report you all to Hammerhead HR.
That'll leave a mark! I'll break your friggin' jaw! Get me out of this! He's taking out too many of us! You want some of this? It's gonna tear you up! Right there! Crap! Look out! Spider-Man! Kill him before he destroys the printer!
You guys throw parties in here? You should totally throw parties in here!
Take him out! Get off your butt, you idiot! Take him out!
Let's not tank our economy any further now, boys!
Peter, I decrypted that third file you sent me.
Cool! I'm also doing important stuff.
Just keep doing what you're doing while I talk at you. It seems like the captain, Yuri's, got some baggage.
Who doesn't?
Yeah. There's some old police records here. Did you know she's a third-generation cop?
Huh? Runs in the family.
Kind of. Yuri's father was kicked off the force, convicted and imprisoned for accepting bribes. Magia bribes.
He was dirty?
Dirty as they come. Looks to me like Yuri's trying to make up for her dad's mistakes and taking the Magia down in the process.
Heavy. No wonder she's going so hard on this.
Yeah. I know I'm supposed to be writing about the Hammerhead fronts, but this is some pretty compelling stuff. Call me back soon.
Boss wants his head! Hey! You're in! Let him pick off any more of us! Don't let him get into the office!
You guys got any more illegal stuff in the office? Just asking for a friend.
Little man! Oh, no! You're going. They'll be cleaning you off the walls when I'm done! I don't like these odds no more! Everybody get me down!
Phew, fumes are starting to get to me. Should get over to the office before I pass out. I gotta get in there. Wow. I've only seen these in movies. Feels like I'm in a real 30s gangster hideout. A lot of hipster homebrewers would be seriously jealous of this setup. I gotta get in there. No money, no beer, but ledgers that prove they're counterfeiting, and an encrypted file, too. Can't have a distillery without a bar to drink away the profits. I gotta get in there. I'm done here. Sending you one last encrypted file and...
You don't have to. I already know what it's gonna say.
You do?
Hammerhead's not the only one who can get his hands on files he shouldn't have. Yuri's been disciplined lately. A lot. She's entirely focused on stopping Hammerhead and the Maggia. She stopped following protocol. It doesn't look good for her.
Luckily, she's got people who have her back.
Yeah. Listen, Peter. This makes better copy than the Hammerhead fronts. I've got to pitch it.
I know you do. I know.
Okay. I owe you one for these files. And I hope things work out for your friend.
Thanks, MJ. Me too.
Hey, Spider-Man, the situation's under control. miss you.
Hey, before you go... First of all, I'd just like to make it clear that I am perfectly capable of running this show alone and absolutely know how to work this computer by myself. Shut it, Jared, I'm getting to it. But you, loyal listeners, should know that I choose not to. I'm getting to it. And that's why I have decided, of my own accord, that's enough, Jared, to bring my assistant, Jared, back to the Just the Facts J. Jonah Jameson operation. And to apologize to him on the air, what I'm doing now. Right now. And are you serious? Are you really doing this right now, you little... And to give him a raise. Tune back in soon for more Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson. First of all, I'd just like to make it clear that I am perfectly capable of running this show alone and absolutely know how to work this computer by myself. Shut it, Jared, I'm getting to it. But you, loyal listeners, should know that I choose not to. I'm getting to it. And that's why I have decided, of my own accord, that's enough, Jared, to bring my assistant, Jared, back to the Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson operation. And to apologize to him on the air, which is what I'm doing now. Right now. And are you serious? Are you really doing this right now, you little... And to give him a raise. Tune back in soon for more Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson.
All units, we received a tip on a Magia execution in progress.
Hey guys, it's time for another very special episode! Are you ready? Do you have snacks? You should get snacks! Thanks to that cutie little Trojan I slipped into your suit way back, you can only use 2 of your gadgets. No cheat codes!
Looks like I gotta play along.
Let me show you what I got. It's over for you. Where does he get this crap?
That's it! Give me something to make an emote out of!
The pace! He's winning! Heads up!
Here comes a photobomb!
Never going back to prison!
Oh, I am so gonna gift this.
Don't let him beat us! Here you go!
That was effective with a capital E! Excuse me, did you miss that photo bomb on purpose? Because now I'm really sad. Spidey, you absolute unit! Aw, now that is a photo bomb!
What's he doing?
Watch out! What's he doing?
Show us what you got, Spidey!
Back it up!
So close to perfection.
People are like, meh, which is the worst thing a person can possibly be!
We got this, Spider-Man, thanks to... Anyway.
Available units, please be advised of Maggia-related property destruction. Officers needed in East Harlem.
Hey guys! Things have gotten pretty bad in my comment section lately, so my amazing fans are heading out to the streets to track down all the haters!
Amazing fans, unhinged escaped inmates. Potato, potato. I better make sure nobody gets hurt.
I like it way better on this side.
Cut! This was getting so predictable! Time for a fight sequence! Alright, I know I have more fans out there! Show your support live right now!
Pay for that!
good, but I can do better.
You really think a showing like that is gonna go by? Roll?
I like it way better on this side.
OMG! This is gonna make a great clip for social. Alright, I know I have more fans out there. Show your support right now!
Let's go! Get her! Got this!
Hey, Nemo! You missed the photobomb? Photobomb! Guarded Forever 69 says, I have no idea what's going on, but I love it! Aw, now that is a photobomb! I've got some special guest stars straight from the Hammerhead Studios.
Hammerhead goons! Never underestimate the lure of internet fame, I guess!
Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there! We're shooting to the top of the front page!
Not faster than my trigger finger! Fuck this is for guards! Don't let him...
Excuse me, did you miss that photobomb on purpose? Because now I'm really sad. Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there!
Coming! Get her!
Oh yeah, keep that good content coming, SM.
Bring you back, guards! Yeah! Get him!
Excuse me, did you miss that photobomb on purpose? Because now I'm really sad. Photobomb! Don't miss it!
You picked a bad day to mess up!
It's like every punch nets me new likes. You missed the... Ah!
I'll bring him down! Squash this one!
Almost awesome. I should put that on a business card.
That was fine, I guess, but not a single site picked up our feed.
That's... The code I'm... manipulated in Screwball's Trojan. It's collected enough data that I can actually track her location. Got her.
Do something? Spider-Man, the situation.
All units advised. Reports of a car crash with hostile Maja in the area.
Huh? Anybody streaming? Okay, well, I guess I just gotta grab the right... Ah! What the...
OMG! OMG! You should see your face!
You're not here. I should have figured.
Your little code manip was cute. But did you really think that I, the queen of memes, would let you catch me that easily?
I was kinda hoping.
LOL, SM! You know I'm Spidey fan numero uno, but if we collab IRL now, how will we ever make season 3?
We could always not.
Aw, don't be like that. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Enjoy your rap party, SM!
I'm scared of you! Ow! Get at me! This is our city now! Pay for that! Don't let us get any more of us!
Do you guys even get Screwball speed in prison?
Let me show you what I got! No mercy!
No.
Heads up!
And think waving.
Not letting you take me back!
Why don't we all just log off for today?
Guy's a freaking acrobat!
Person turquoise waving, and think waving, person turquoise waving, and think waving, person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving, Han. All the best, brother.
Stay on your feet, you Light him in the air! Don't let him get behind ice, this loser! So how are we supposed to fight that?
I think I've seen the last of Screwball. For now. I've got to figure out how to track her down. The internet won't be the only thing she breaks.
After what he did, Spider-Man deserves a statue in time. is like it.
Backup requested for a possible Maggia execution in progress. Available officers move in on Garvey Park.
He's about to be a lot. Get the spider so we can finish this.
Let's all just put the guns away and go home. No? Well, I had to try. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm just a little shaken up. But thanks.
Spider-Man was more than one guy, right?
All units, we have reports of an active vehicle chase, shots fired. Report came in from God's Acre.
Uh-oh, the kids are fighting again. I better put an end to this.
Really?
One less high-speed chase on the streets. You're welcome, taxi drivers.
Screwball's new series?
The one with Spider-Man?
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Maggia snipers reported in the area. Available units, please.
Those cops are moving a Hammerhead witness. I should follow just in case.
How'd Hammerhead find our safe house? I don't even want to think about it. Let's just focus on keeping this witness safe.
Yeah.
You got it.
You got the address for the new safe house? Okay, let's go.
Spider-Man! Hey! Good to see you again.
Don't want to let that hammerhead witness out of my sight. If that witness can make a case against Hammerhead, I've got to keep him safe.
Wow, Spidey! When I saw you in a previous...
Transport route clear. Safe house location confirmed, ready to receive. Copy that.
We made it. Told you it'd be fine. You jinxed us. They're here.
Let's play the quiet game. Don't you ever get tired of losing? I feel like after a while I'd really get tired of losing. Maybe it's just me.
What the boss will do to you?
Happy to let the police take it from here. Hope the trial goes well.
Almost 50 days Wilson Fisk was around. Is this the new guy?
Now, typically, I don't like to trash talk other... Who put this in here? What's a content creator? That means nothing, Jared. Those are two meaningless words that put together make one meaningless phrase, Jared! What I'm trying to say is that I don't speak ill of other extremely famous and influential New Yorkers like myself. But we need to get one thing straight. Screwball is a menace to the city, just barely surpassed by Spider-Man himself. Do they hand channels out to just anybody these days? This purple-haired punk is allowed to run rampant online, and if she isn't kept in line, she's going to cause a total societal collapse. I can't tell you what to do, fine listeners, and I would never suggest you do anything borderline illegal. But if Screwball's channel just so happened to be shut down and she was never able to broadcast again, I think that would be a fine way to protect your city. Finer than anything Spider-Man's ever bothered to do for us. Now, typically, I don't like to trash talk other... Who put this note here? What's a content creator? That means nothing, Jared. Those are two meaningless words that put together make one meaningless phrase, Jared! What I'm trying... To say, listeners, is that I don't speak ill of other extremely famous and influential New Yorkers like myself. But we need to get one thing straight. Screwball is a menace to this city, just barely surpassed by Spider-Man himself. Do they hand channels out to just anybody these days? This purple-haired punk is allowed to run rampant online, and if she isn't kept in line, she's going to cause a total societal collapse. I can't tell you what to do, fine listeners, and I would never suggest you do anything borderline illegal. But if Screwball's channel just so happened to be shut down and she was never able to broadcast again, I think that would be a fine way to protect your city. Finer than anything Spider-Man's ever bothered to do for us.
Available units, please respond. Maggia execution reported in the district. Additional officers report to Spanish Harlem.
Public hits in my city? How about no?
Finish the job!
Let's all just put the guns away and go home. No? Well, I had to try.
You show him!
It's cool. I'm sure your prison wear is gonna be just as stylish as your suits.
You're the
That was sweet. They
Spidey.
deserved it.
Don't.
Maggia activity suspected in an active shootout. Available units, please respond. Mobilize on Garvey Park. Over.
Hammerhead's ripping the streets apart with this gang war. You guys even tried talking through your feelings yet?
I'm gonna get into Maggia territory! Bring it down! You messed with the wrong side! Keep him down! Time to get beat, punk!
Guess it was wishful thinking that those Hammerhead thugs would disappear with their boss.
You can't save that snitch!
I know you guys wouldn't know the right thing if it was shooting you in the face, but for the record, your friend's doing it! Man, I love when I can show the cops that I'm not entirely the worst every once in a while.
Well, folks, seems I have a retraction to make. Some of my previous comments about finding Hammerhead's ideas interesting, because he wants to make this beautiful city respectable again, may have been taken out of context. Hammerhead is a violent and poorly dressed murderer who, it turns out, has actually been stealing superpowered weapons in order to rule this city by force in a sort of coup d'etat that I'm certain no one could have seen coming. Especially, apparently, Spider-Man. Now I stand behind everything I said about admiring Hammerhead's motivations. Kids these days need to put down their smartphones and stop their floss dancing and get jobs, like the rest of us did at 8 years old, to learn some responsibility. And I think we can all agree that his methods belong in the trash can, and weapons should stay out of discussions about decency. All I have to say is that none of this would have happened. Spider-Man had just stayed off the streets in the first place. I don't know how exactly, but I know it's true. And now I'm going to bed. Well, folks, seems I have a retraction to make. Some of my previous comments about finding Hammerhead's ideas interesting, because he wants to make this beautiful city respectable again, may have been taken out of context. Hammerhead is a violent and poorly dressed murderer who, it turns out, has actually been stealing superpowered weapons in order to rule this city by force in a sort of coup d'etat that I'm certain no one could have seen coming. Especially, apparently, Spider-Man. Now I stand behind everything I said about admiring Hammerhead's motivations. Kids these days need to put down their smartphones and stop their floss dancing and get jobs, like the rest of us did at 8 years old, to learn some responsibility. And I think we can all agree that his methods belong in the trash can, and weapons should stay out of discussions about decency. All I have to say is that none of this would have happened. Spider-Man had just stayed off the streets in the first place. I don't know how exactly, but I know it's true. And now I'm going to bed.
All units, we have reports of shots fired at the scene of a car crash. Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
Let me go!
Looks like a...
Spider-Man! You coming from action too?
Look, if you want to hang out with me less, you just gotta do less crimes. Those Hammerhead guys won't be bothering anyone anymore.
Spidey, you're a real hero. I don't care what Jameson says.
All units, reports of Magia inciting violence. Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
A trash fire? Just for me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
Holy crap!
Hammerhead really never runs out of willing goons, huh? I know, I should have called first.
Spider-Man! I got you, Spider-Man. Damn it! Spider-Man gave me that shit!
Don't Hammerhead goons know that everyone in this city is just trying to make a living?
Thanks, Spider-Man. That was messed up, even for New York.
To the rescue, Spider-Man.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
No way! I know what you did!
These Hammerhead thugs, am I right? Now you guys know what I deal with.
You got a black eye under that mask?
Carjacker delivery. Okay, Maja, your turn.
God won't forget that!
Now that's just... More Hammerhead thugs, more gold necklaces.
You got a death wish, huh? He's out of pain!
One less high-speed chase on the streets. You're welcome, taxi drivers.
We got this, Spider-Man.
Hammerhead's thugs fighting Maggia thugs. Whoever wins is still a loser.
All right, everybody out of the pool!
Get ready to hurt! God won't forget that! You're done!
Guess it was wishful thinking that those Hammerhead thugs would disappear with their boss. Police convoy. Better make sure they get to their destination safely.
Gotta get this guy on the road. Hammerhead's looking for him.
Is that important of a...
He's that important.
Okay, let's go.
long.
Transport route clear. Safe house location confirmed, ready to receive. Copy that.
Don't want to let that hammerhead witness out of my sight.
Hammerhead guys! They found us!
Just hand the witness over! We promise we won't tell!
That car shouldn't be there. Protect the witness!
I know you were planning on taking that witness back to Hammerhead today, but the thing is, nah.
We're messing around! That's not good!
That witness is pretty brave. Glad everyone's okay. Cops. Protecting a Hammerhead informant. I gotta help. This guy's setting a great example for you all, and this is how you repay him?
Bring him down! Look up, you moron! That's not good!
Good thing I got here in time. Hopefully that informant can help out the police.
Get that.
Uh-oh, the kids are fighting again. I better put an end to this.
Do a piece of work on him!
Still one reckless driver out there. These hammerhead thugs, am I right? Now you guys know what I deal with.
We got one down!
How'd these hammerhead guys get here so fast?
You ready, you weak punk? Keep jumping around! You better run!
And the bodega cats of New York are safe in their windows once again.
In the area. Backup requested at the site of an active shootout. Any officers near Firehouse, please copy.
Oh, come on! Arguing in public like this really isn't classy, folks.
This isn't your problem, Spider-Man! The boss disregard! That's nothing compared to what the boss was... Got one down! Scared? Look up, you moron! He's too quick up there!
Hammerhead sure inspires dedication in his troops, even after he's out of the picture. Around here work. A trash fire just for me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
I'll mess you up.
Hammerhead's going after civilians now. I've got to stop him.
I knew it was a bad idea to turn onto this street. Traffic be damned.
we don't need you here right now, right?
Those cops are moving a Hammerhead witness. I should follow just in case.
How'd Hammerhead find our safe house? I don't even want to think about it. Let's just focus on keeping this witness safe. Yeah. You got it.
I'm not the guy in charge, okay? Just keep moving, right?
If Hammerhead finds out they're moving a witness, he might send his goons.
Transport route clear. Safe house location confirmed, ready to receive. Copy that. No hostiles reported along transport route. You sure about that? I am for now.
Don't want to let that Hammerhead witness out of my sight.
Told you. Some bad news regarding your intuition.
No talking during the infiltration.
Boss wants that spider dead, and the witness alive!
Don't you ever get tired of losing? I feel like after a while I'd really get tired of losing. Maybe it's just me. More Hammerhead guys off the streets. I think I've earned my victory pizza.
All units, we have reports of an active shootout between multiple hostiles. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
Hammerhead's thugs fighting Maggia thugs. Whoever wins is still a loser. Take a break, you earned it! What's a spider to do when the lesser of two evils is also kinda evil, you know?
He's too quick up there! Get him down here! You made a bad call! Where are you weak, punk?
Hammerhead's troops ever stop being loyal to him?
We don't need you here right now.
All units, reports of a vehicle collision. Foul play suspected. Incident is active near Longacre. Over.
Seems like Hammer...
Spider-Man! You come for some action too?
Sorry guys, but you really gotta stop doing this! Those Hammerhead guys won't be bothering anyone anymore?
Spidey, you're a real hero. I don't care what Jameson says. We got this, Spider-Man.
All units, we received a tip on a Magia execution in progress. Incident is active near Longacre. Over.
No, I'm sorry. Fight us so we can finish the job!
You guys are gonna have to come up with a better evil plan than this. It's cool. I'm sure your prison wear is gonna be just as stylish as your suits.
I don't know how Hammerhead found out, but I'm so glad I went to the police. This guy's setting a great example for you all, and this is how you repay him?
Don't let him get you! I'll tell my sister off the next time she badmouths you at dinner. Look up, you moron! I'm gonna end this. Don't ever tell anyone I said this. But thanks, Spidey. You really made a difference.
Good thing I got here in time. Hopefully that informant can help out the police.
Get that informant stable and get him out of here.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
Mary Jane Watson, Associate Editor. Begin research notes.
What started as a museum heist a few days ago has turned into a brutal assault on the city, and the casualties keep piling up. Last night, after almost killing Magia Don Hammerhead, Captain Yuri Watanabe was forced into administrative leave. Sources say she told the chief, "This won't stop me." Note, follow up on this later. Feels like this isn't the end of her story. Meanwhile, Hammerhead, who was pronounced dead at the scene, was revived and escaped custody. Police are searching for him, but there are no solid leads. His men are continuing to target Sable weaponry and vehicles, including something called Project Olympus. From what we can gather, Project Olympus is an Oscorp and Sable-funded initiative. Bioenhancement technology meant to transform people into indestructible super soldiers. Hammerhead is ruthless and insane, and now apparently indestructible. But first things first, figure out where Hammerhead is hiding. The question is, what are we gonna do when we find him?
Hey, MJ. I'm following the police to an Oscorp plant. Sounds like Hammerhead's guys are at it again. Got any updates on Yuri?
Nothing yet. You miss her, don't you?
Yeah, we were a good team. I mean, not like me and you, but, you know.
I know. So listen, I've got a source at Oscorp. They're ramping up production of this Project Olympus equipment, which is probably why Hammerhead's men are attacking that plant. The Olympus contract is for Sable International, part of a deal she made with Osborn during the Devil's Breath crisis. And I just learned it's all supposed to...
Hey, MJ. I'm following the police to an Oscorp plant. Sounds like Hammerhead's guys are... at it again. Got any updates on Yuri?
Nothing yet. You miss her, don't you?
Yeah, we were a good team. I mean, not like me and you, but, you know.
I know. So listen, I've got a source at Oscorp. They're ramping up production of this Project Olympus equipment, which is probably why Hammerhead's men are attacking that plant. The Olympus contract is for Sable International, part of a deal she made with Osborn during the Devil's Breath crisis. And I just learned it's all supposed to be shipping overseas to Symkaria.
Symkaria, Silver Sable's home country.
And also the site of an increasingly bloody civil war. Have you heard about this?
No, I'm not really caught up on international news. Been a little busy with our own war here in New York.
It's a hell of a story. I'll fill you in when we have more time.
Yeah, it'd be nice to talk about something other than Hammerhead for a while.
What do you think about taking a vacation when all this is over?
Vacation? I'm not sure I know what that word means.
Yeah, I'm with you.
But seriously, we both need it. I'll start doing some planning. Let me know what happened to that Oscorp plant.
Will do. Dance-off? I love those! My turn. This new armor is cool and all, but I kinda miss seeing your desperate attempts at 70s gangster fashion.
Kill the cop! And Spider-Man!
You guys get right to the point, don't you? Yeah. So are you guys all friends outside of work, or just co-workers? You know, maybe your whole organization has gotten too big too fast. You might not even know each other. If that's the case, let me introduce you. Vinny, this is Vinny. Vinny, Vinny. Why is nobody laughing? Wait, maybe you're not laughing because you guys really are all named Vinny. If that's the case, nice to meet you, Vinny. And Vinny. And all you other Vinnies.
Stay out of our business.
Come on, Spider-Man! Let's play Save the Pigs.
Well, that's just rude. Jetpack guy does not have good intentions with that police officer. Better find him. Oh, hello, ambush guys. Where'd your buddy go? No one's talking, huh? Maybe you just can't hear me over the sound of those jetpacks. Cool jetpacks, guys. Where do I get one? Let me guess. They fell off the back of a truck, right? You know, instead of stealing everything, you guys should try making your own stuff. It's much more emotionally rewarding. Maybe you wouldn't be so angry all the time.
Fun yet?
Don't do this! Hey!
Come closer. I dare ya!
Now, is that just a regular dare or a double dog dare?
That yours?
No? But it would be so awesome if it was. okay?
Yeah.
Long time no see.
Who do you work for?
He works for Hammerhead.
Where is this Hammerhead?
Whoa, whoa! Can't we, like, go grab a coffee and catch up like normal people? By the way, I love your new hovercrafty thing.
Tell me everything you know.
I talk a lot better without a gun in my face.
You have 3 seconds.
Just put the guns down.
1.
We really gonna do this?
2.
6, 9, 11, 7,
3.
Sable, you seem a little stressed. Can we do some relaxing breaths? In, out, in, out.
Tell me where to find Hammerhead.
I wish I knew. But if we stop punching each other, maybe we can work together. What did I do wrong here? Wait, have you been listening to Jameson's podcast?
You are supposed Hammerhead to steal all of my weapons and supplies.
I didn't allow anything. I'm trying to stop him from stealing your stuff.
Then you are failing. Badly.
Oh, that hurts. But you're not wrong.
Who knows? Perhaps you are secretly working with him.
Wow, now I'm insulted.
I do not know you.
Obviously.
And I do not trust you. You will stay out of my way or suffer the consequences.
Stay out of your way while you do what?
While I find and kill Hammerhead.
Good luck with that. He doesn't die so easily.
He has not met me.
I can take her down if I get close.
Damn you!
What happened to you? I thought you were a good guy.
I am good at what I do. But I am not a guy.
Lost in translation, I guess? What happened to you can thank me by not dying? Hey, MJ. So guess who's back in town?
Silver Sable, I know.
How did you know that?
It's my job to know things. So I imagine she's here to stop Hammerhead from stealing all her shipments. Which is good. Maybe you guys can team up.
Yeah, that doesn't feel very likely at this point.
Well, listen, I'm gonna keep looking into the Simcaria story. It's... That conversation was going nowhere! Blech.
Screwball? How did you...
Quick! Head to 8th and Perlman before me and my fans die of boredom!
Oh, what is she up to this time? Better get there before she hurts someone.
Spider-Man is a failure. You might think this would make me happy, and to some extent you'd be absolutely right. But today, I am tired. Tired of all the senseless violence continually afflicting our streets, which that masked menace failed to put an end to. He failed to stop Hammerhead and his men, who are now using stolen Sable International weaponry to wreak more havoc than ever. And speaking of Sable, Miss Abuse of Power herself is back in New York. This time aboard some kind of fancy schmancy gunship. Where was that? When the city was cowering under the terror inflicted by Martin Lee and Otto Octavius, huh? Collecting dust in a Simcarian warehouse? It's a shame that Spider-Man couldn't have done us all a favor and just taken each other out. Spider-Man is a failure. You might think this would make me happy, and to some extent you'd be absolutely right. But today, I am tired. Tired of all the senseless violence continually afflicting our streets, which that masked menace failed to put an end to. He failed to stop Hammerhead and his men, who are now using stolen Sable International weaponry to wreak more havoc than ever. And speaking of Sable, Miss Abuse of Power herself is back in New York, this time aboard some kind of fancy schmancy gunship. Where was that when the city was cowering under the terror inflicted by Martin Lee and Otto Octavius, huh? Collecting dust in a Simcarian warehouse? It's a shame she and Spider-Man couldn't have done us all a favor and just taken each other out.
Not really.
Aw, turn that frown upside down. We're bringing joy to millions of fans. In fact, I've got big plans this season. If we hit 50 million followers, I'll throw an exclusive party for my loyal fans.
Huge party, huh? Sounds like the perfect opportunity to shut her down once and for all. Better keep playing along until that party.
Lisa's upset.
Hey, MJ. Sorry we got cut short earlier. Had to deal with Screwball. Again.
You seem to have a lot of women in your life lately.
And all of them challenging. Except for you, of course.
Huh. You don't think I'm... challenging?
No? Unless you want me to think you're challenging, in which case you, challenge me in all the right ways.
Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll keep looking into Hammerhead's plans, and I'll call you when I find something challenging.
In the meantime, I'll swing around the city and do some Spidey stuff.
All units, report of truck driver in distress. Financial district.
Could be Hammerhead's guys. Better check it out.
Open up! Or we'll open it for you!
Leave me alone! Gotta get to that driver before they do.
Hey, pal! You just unlock this door? Real quick, you'll just kill me!
You guys looking to get cool tech for cheap? You should just wait for Black Friday like everyone else!
Yeah! Get him, Spidey! More guys coming!
We're gonna need backup!
Stay back! Please! Help!
Stay with Spider-Man! I'm working on the door! I'll get the door! You get Spidey!
Nothing like taking down a bunch of criminals to brighten your day.
Thanks, Spider-Man. That was a close one.
Hey, MJ, what's up?
Hammerhead guys are hitting an Oscorp shipping facility near Seaport.
Got it. I'm headed there now.
Question for you. We know Hammerhead stole most of the Sable weapons already, and a bunch of equipment from police lockup. Now he's stealing Sable tech that's bound for some car. Where is he putting all this stuff?
No idea. But if we can find out where, we can cut off his supplies.
I'll try to cross-reference his men's activity with the city map. See if I can't nail down a location.
Good plan.
Hey, so I've been reading up on the situation in Symkaria. There's a ruling dictator attacking his own people. Apparently Silver Sable's been working alone to arm the rebels and fight back, but she's losing.
Sounds like she could really use the stuff Hammerhead is stealing from her.
Explains why she's so angry and desperate.
Maybe, but I also think that angry is just her default emotion. I'll let you know what I find at the shipping facility.
Just checking in. You busy?
Sort of. How are your assignments coming?
You mean school assignments or spider assignments?
Both. But school comes first.
I'm all caught up on school stuff, working on spider assignments now. But why are you making me do physics and calculus equations? Shouldn't I be practicing with web shooters and gadgets and stuff?
Okay, quiz time. If a pendulum is 40 meters long and attached at a 45-degree angle, how far will the pendulum fall at its lowest point?
11.72 meters. But why does that matter?
It matters a lot if you're the pendulum.
What? Oh! Wait, so you do all these equations in your head like while you're swinging through the city?
I have to. And so will you if you want to get good at it.
Wow. I had no idea. Alright, guess I'll get back to it then.
He's here! Get moving!
Hey, don't leave! I just got here! You guys sure seem like you're in a hurry. Probably has nothing to do with all those stolen goods in the back, am I right? I'm sure it's all a big misunderstanding. The police will be here soon to help you return what you accidentally stole. Ah! Now stay here while I go help your friends. Gotta catch up to that other truck. Oh no, you saw me! Fine, you win this round. And your prize is a one-way ticket to Rikers. Okay, just 2 more. She's gonna kill someone!
What the hell is that thing? A jet? Okay, just get us out of here.
No, not the park.
She's shooting at us. Yeah, no kidding. Drive faster.
Sorry, folks. Ridiculously loud chase vehicles coming through. If you guys had stopped earlier, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. Okay, back to the chase. Sable, what are you doing? You're just escalating things! Let me handle the rest of these guys!
No! They cannot escape with this equipment!
You guys really gotta find another line of work. Although maybe you have good work-life balance. Who am I to judge? there. Now stop stealing stuff, okay? Please? Oh, she's tearing apart the whole financial district. Can't wait to hear from Jameson after this one.
Tommy, send in those drones! Roger that. Here they come.
Hammerhead's got drones now? Guess he's really into modernizing his workforce. Those drones are going after Sable. I should help her, right? Right. One down. And grounded.
Copy that. Here come the rest of them.
If I could land on the wing, I could use both. Sable, I just want to make it very clear. I'm trying to help you right now.
Get off!
Sure thing. As soon as I take out the rest of these drones. Hey, Sable! You're all clear now! Oh, just as soon as silence means thank you in Zinkari. Okay, now on to that last truck.
Easy, easy!
Where's Hammerhead?
If I talk, he'll kill me. So you do what you gotta do.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, we both want the same thing. If we work together, we'll find him. Trust me.
Right. We work together. Like partners.
Yeah, partners. So you'll call me? I am 77% sure she's not a robot.
Attention units, there's an assault in progress.
That doesn't sound good. Better check it out. Miles, you done with your assignments?
Yeah, and I can see why it's so important. But listen, I took a look at those web shooters in your bag. Are those for me?
Yes, but only when you're ready. What were you doing in my bag?
It was open, and I could see them, sort of. And I just noticed that the nozzle size and shape is the same as your other ones.
Yeah, so?
Well, according to Hooke's law, elastic force is linear with distance given all factors are equal. But you and I aren't equal.
Wow, you're right. Just a few pounds can affect tensile strength, rate of web fluid consumption,
and a few other things. But I've done all the calculations. If we just tighten the nozzle diameter by 0.7 millimeters, it all pretty much evens out.
I think I've officially underestimated you.
Heads That's a good thing, right?
Seems like you're more than ready for field training. As soon as I'm done dealing with Hammerhead.
Yes! Can I start practicing with the web shooters in the meantime?
Nope. And if I find out you even left the house, I'll call it off.
Man, you're like the most and least fun superhero ever.
Crew have a Sable agent pinned down. Not exactly a fair fight. Let's even the odds a bit. We're getting very sleepy.
Hey, you have to teach me how you do all that.
I wish I could say there was an art to it. Mostly I just try to go where the bullets aren't.
Well, I am in your debt.
What were these guys after?
These are humanitarian supplies, bound for Symkaria. You have heard of the civil unrest?
I heard it was more of a civil war.
Indeed. Well, these men attacked me and stole most of the supplies. Where they took them, I do not know.
I'll keep an eye out and let you know.
David. David Obademi.
Spider-Man. Okay, that sounded way less awkward in my head. Hey, MJ.
Peter, head to Soho. I have a lead I need you to check out. One of my jailhouse sources just told me that some of Hammerhead's guys are always at a certain pizza shop. Maybe you can trail them, find out where Hammerhead's supplies are.
You know, just once I'd like to have a phone call where we talk to each other about our days. Like normal people.
Okay. So, honey, how was your day?
Well, Sable and I caught some bad guys.
Oh, so you are working together.
In concept.
You two have to find a way to work it out. Hammerhead's too powerful to take on alone. My jailhouse source also said that Hammerhead's using this Project Olympus stuff to, quote, improve himself even further.
Further? He was already a walking tank.
Exactly my point. If you two don't stop him soon, he might become unstoppable.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about
it. All units, officers in pursuit of suspects with stolen Sable gear. Location is Hudson Town.
Too many people around. I'm not gonna be able to get close looking like this. Maybe if I ditch this... Dude. There. Now I'm just your average New Yorker. Hey, I think that's the place that got a 3-star review in the Bugle last week. No wonder it's crowded.
Then mine or yours?
Mine. Yeah, what's up? Okay, tell him we're on our way. Hey, come on. We gotta run an errand for Tony.
Now? We're almost to the front of the line.
I know.
Need to run an errand for Tony? Those have to be Hammerhead's men. Better follow him, but not too close.
So what do we gotta do for Tony?
Get his laptop. Guess he left it in his car.
You serious? Why can't he get his own damn laptop?
Boss probably has him doing something more important.
Somebody following us?
Be cool, Pete. Be cool.
Guess not. Where is the boss anyway?
I don't know. Tony probably does, though. He's tight with the boss.
Freaking Tony. Man, I should be the one who's tight with the boss.
Okay, sure.
Hey, that kid look familiar to you?
Oh, look, someone posted a cat video. Better watch that. Right now.
All these kids look the same.
He's also the one who helped the boss. That trap for the disabled chick.
Yeah, like that's ever gonna work.
I don't know. Sounds like a good plan to me. And if we get her, we get the rest of her stuff, so...
So now you're on Tony's side? I see how it is.
Listen, I'm gonna go talk to Sal. Keep people off the lot for a minute.
Yeah. Frickin' Tony. You're going the wrong...
Gotta get closer to hear what they're saying. If I can't get next to them, maybe I can get above them. Need to get out of sight. Can't be climbing walls until I'm...
Hey, get out of here, kid. Hey, I said get out of here.
No one can see me. Now I can climb up to the rooftop. If I get above those guys, I can hear them. Gotta get to that alleyway.
Swear on my mother's grave. Guy thinks he's next in line.
Ha! Next in line to shine my shoes, man.
Ain't that the truth? Anyways, Tony said he needs his laptop. Guess it's got all kinds of important stuff on it.
As laptops do. We put it up in C3.
Slot C3, huh? If I can get Tony's laptop, it could lead me to Hammerhead.
Thanks. Oh, wait.
Stimulating conversation, guys, but I've heard enough.
Spider-Man! Take him! Don't let him
Okay, now where's that laptop? Nope, not this one. Nope. Sal said C3. Huh. Well, hello there, Tony's laptop. Let's see if I can hack into it. Bada bing. Looks like he's got a Find My Phone app installed. Let's see where you are, Tony.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, honey. How's your day?
Busy. Neck deep in research on some Karia.
I'll make it quick then. Your tip was a good one. I'm on my way to one of Hammerhead's top men. If anybody knows where Hammerhead is, it's him.
That's great.
And one of his guys mentioned setting a trap for Sable. What do you think that means?
I think it means a bunch of old-school Magia thugs feel threatened by a confident, powerful woman.
Right.
Sorry, Pete. I don't mean to blow you off, but I'm on a deadline, so...
Yeah, totally. Talk later.
No, I don't know when she's coming. You just gotta be ready.
There's Tony.
I don't think that's...
I see him now! Who's there? Watch out! Won't be that easy to get me down!
Hey, Spider-Man. You see that Sable chick? You tell her my boss wants to have a sit-down.
Yeah, I could. But she doesn't really listen to me. Or anyone.
Give me the address.
Wait, how did...
The address!
Colexco building. Rooftop.
No, wait, it's probably an ambush! Sable, you're headed into a trap!
It does not matter, as long as Hammerhead is there.
You don't get it! I'm trying to keep you from getting hurt!
I can take care of myself.
Usually you can, but Hammerhead's been using your Project Olympus stuff.
I know.
Then you know he's turned himself into some kind of giant Frankenmonster!
And that is why I must stop him.
But not like this! Not by going right into a trap! Ah, Sable, what are you doing? Oh, hey, look, a trap! If only we had some kind of advanced warning.
I can handle this.
I'm sort of tempted to sit back and watch, but that would just be petty. They trapped her with their own tech. Looks like the whole thing is powered by those generators. One down. You doing okay in there, Sable? Or is it Silver? Or is it something else? Got it. Hang tight while I work on the other ones. Get it? Hang tight?
Shut up.
You know, talking about your feelings has been scientifically proven to reduce stress and improve mood. But just saying, you'd be doing us all a favor. That's it. Okay, now let's get out of here.
No. If we stay here, Hammerhead will come to us.
Not so sure that's a good idea. One more.
You ready to leave, punk? In the air!
Don't mind me! Just keep doing what you're doing!
Acquiring target. Locking in. Good work.
Thank you.
I can handle this clown. You got a death wish, huh?
Can we please get out of here now?
See you in hell, bug. Two for one. My lucky day.
You're alive.
Did you honestly think I was dead?
How did you find me?
Same way she did. Watch out. That girl has trust issues.
How long have you been watching me? Watching us?
Long enough to know you're making a mistake. Hammerhead's gotten too powerful.
Do you really think I have a choice?
Here.
Wait, is that...
Everything you need to know about that ugly thing. Sorry for what I did to you. But now we're even. One more thing. His head, not as strong as you think it is.
Bye, Felicia. Let's see what's on this thing. If they're keeping Sable in that base, I bet they have those stolen humanitarian supplies in those other bases. I should call David about this.
Hello.
Hi, David, it's Spider-Man. I think I may have found those humanitarian supplies bound for Symkaria.
Great. Can you send me the locations?
Well, there's just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by bionic madmen with futuristic weapons and impenetrable armor.
That is quite a wrinkle.
Why don't I scope out their hideouts first and get back to you?
Thank you, Spider-Man. I greatly appreciate all your help.
Time to check in with MJ. Hey.
Peter, are you okay? I saw people posting pictures of you and Hammerhead and Sable
And Black Cat. Normally she brings bad luck, but not this time.
I knew she was still alive. What was she doing there?
Saving my skin. And giving me a lead on Hammerhead's hideouts. Turns out he's been stashing all of the stolen Sable tech underground.
What? How?
I'm on my way to find out. And hopefully rescue Sable. If she's still alive.
Listen, I've been digging into this Symkaria thing. It's a big story. Something I feel like I need to be a part of. My boss agrees.
Wait, you're going to Symkaria? When?
Tonight. It's a rapidly developing situation. You and Sable can take care of Hammerhead. You don't need me.
Just because I don't need you doesn't mean I don't need you.
That's sweet. But listen, other countries are ignoring this crisis, including ours. These people are helpless, all alone in the middle of a war zone. If I document what's happening and share it with the rest of the world, it might change things. Maybe even save lives.
Spoken like a true hero. But the thought of you heading into a war zone worries me.
Do you trust me?
You know I do.
Then we're good. I gotta go home and pack. I'll call you tomorrow when I get there. I love you.
I love you too. I miss her already.
Officers are in pursuit of rogue APCs. Need officers on scene in the financial district.
The entrance to his... must be underground. Guess it's time for some urban spelunking. That's a new smell. Yuck. Hope I find Sable before the fumes overwhelm her. If I can get through this without getting wet, that'd be a win. Oh! Okay, remember, Pete. Some bacteria are good bacteria. That's a new smell. Yuck. Hope I find Sable before the fumes overwhelm her. If I can get through this without getting wet, that'd be a win. Oh! Okay, remember, Pete. Some bacteria are good bacteria. Ugh. What a remarkable smell you've discovered. Something just touched my leg. It's fine. I'm fine. Hello? This is so cool. Hey! Sibilance! Sibilance! Whoa, look at this place. The amount of work it takes to make this city run is just crazy. I'll never take fresh water for granted again. Okay, let's see where this leads. Looks like some loose bricks up ahead. Nice. Okay, onward. Hammerheads, guys. They've taken over an abandoned subway platform. Gotta take these guys out, then look around for Sable. Trust me, it's less painful this way. Well, the jig is up. Better make this quick.
You picked a bad day to mess with us, you moron! Don't let him get you! Want some of this? Let me do that!
Okay, that's all of them. Now, I bet if I follow the power cables, I'll find where they're holding Sable. Hope that's not a load-bearing subway car. Nice. Okay, follow the yellow wire. Better not find any lions, tigers, or bears. Oh my. Ah, tunnel's blocked. But I think I can still squeeze through. this just took a turn.
What happened with this one?
What do you mean, what happened? He died inside the thing, like the other guys.
Who was it?
Don't remember his name. Okay.
This place looks like their main base of operations. I should have a look around, see what I can learn.
All this stuff belongs to Sable? Yeah, most of it's overseas, though. What are you thinking, boss? I'm thinking about how she took over the whole city in a matter of days. You mean back during that Devil's Breath thing? Yeah, that was crazy. Not so crazy when you got the right equipment. Well, we got those digging things. Not good enough. If we want the best stuff, we're gonna need her. Yeah, okay. How are we gonna do that? Just keep taking her stuff. She'll come to us. All this stuff belongs to Sable? Yeah, most of it's overseas, though. What are you thinking, boss? I'm thinking about how she took over the whole city in a matter of days. You mean back during that Devil's Breath thing? Yeah, that was crazy. Not so crazy when you got the right equipment. Well, we got those digging things. Not good enough. If we want the best stuff, we're gonna need her. Yeah, okay. How are we gonna do that? Just keep taking her stuff. She'll come to us.
No sign of Sable. And I really don't want to check those body bags. Maybe there's still some tunnel I missed. XRT-89. Subterranean Troop Deployment Vehicle. That's the real name? I'm sticking with Dig Boy. Project Olympus. These pods require a lot of electricity. Must be why they're leeching off the subway.
I told you, I just helped manufacture these things. I didn't design them.
Guess we got the wrong guy, then. On the bright side, now we got our first test subject.
No! No! Don't turn it on! Please! Just give me a few minutes. I can figure it out.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I told you, I just helped manufacture these things. I didn't design them.
Guess we got the wrong...
I told you, I just helped manufacture these things. I didn't design them.
Guess we got the wrong guy, then. On the bright side, now we got our first test subject.
No! No! Don't turn it on! Please! Just give me a few minutes. I can figure it out.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Sable jetpacks. I'd pay good money to see Hammerhead's guys learning to fly in these things for the first time. Whoa. If Hammerhead gets his hands on this thing, we're in serious trouble.
Almost killed me. I thought you said I'd be indestructible.
I said almost indestructible. After all, you're still human.
Then make me less human.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I mean what I said. Now get to work. Almost killed me. I thought you said I'd be indestructible.
I said almost indestructible. After all, you're still human.
Then make me less human.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I mean what I said. Now get to work.
Sable. Sounds like she's close. There. High voltage wires and sewer water. What could possibly go wrong? If there's one takeaway from this underground lair thing, it's that Hammerhead should have fewer thugs with guns and a lot more safety inspectors.
I will never give you what you want.
Yes, you will. It'll just take time. We got all the time in the world.
Came back for me. Why?
Because I need you.
I work alone.
I used to say the same thing. I know what's happening in Symkaria. I know why this means so much to you.
You think you know, but you do not know.
What can I do to make you trust me? Look, I think I know how we can take down that monster, but I can't do it alone.
Damn it! He let her loose!
Here's the plan. Good plan.
Nice to have you on my side for once. You gotta work on your fight banter, though. That was awesome! High five!
You said you could defeat Hammerhead.
You, know you left me hanging, right?
There are medical records in here.
Yeah, mostly about that metal plate in his head.
Carbon steel.
Super strong, pretty sensitive to...
heat. I have an idea.
I, solemnly swear to, do whatever you tell me to.
I will call soon.
Ow. But, yeah. Guess I'll do some Spidey work while I wait for Sable's call. Hey, what's that? What's with all the yellow stuff? Huh. Is this some weird street artist thing? A police report. Looks like someone was killed during a mugging, but nothing was stolen. What's with the audio recorder?
So, you have some work-related stress. Well, you came to the right place. That's my specialty.
So they tell me.
Give me some more specifics about how you're feeling.
Guess you could say I put a lot of pressure on myself. I like to be the best. Plus, I have a very demanding boss.
What kind of work do you do?
Everything here stays confidential, right?
Of course.
Good. Because if any of this gets out, you're a dead man.
The case file says 1 of 9. There must be more of these out in the city. There's a bunch of GPS coordinates here. I love treasure hunts, but something tells me I'm not gonna find a chest full of gold at any of these places.
No, Jared, I said I wanted crushed ice, not... What do you mean we're live? Oh. Haha! Listeners, brushheads, stop me if you heard this one before. Spider-Man just chased a bunch of thugs through the streets, putting citizens in danger and leaving millions in property damage in his wake. And this time, he had a little help from a certain silver-haired vigilante who turned the financial district into her own personal shooting gallery with a flying death machine. But that's not the worst of it, folks. Oh no. What could be worse, you ask? The traffic, the gridlock. It was so bad that yours truly missed a very important dental appointment. Now I have to wait 6 months for the next opening. How many other people missed dental appointments because of this? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands? Which, of course, leads us to the obvious conclusion. Spider-Man causes tooth decay!
All this stuff belongs to Sable? Yeah, most of it's overseas, though. What are you thinking, boss? I'm thinking about how she took over the whole city in a matter of days. You mean back during that Devil's Breath thing? Yeah, that was crazy. Not so crazy when you got the right equipment. Well, we got those digging things. Not good enough. If we want the best stuff, we're gonna need her. Yeah, okay. How are we gonna do that? Just keep taking her stuff. She'll come to us.
I told you, I just helped manufacture these things. I didn't design them.
Guess we got the wrong guy then. On the bright side, now we got our first test subject.
No! No! Don't turn it on! Please! Just give me a few minutes. I can figure it out.
Now that's what I like to hear. That cop almost killed me. I thought you said I'd be indestructible.
I said almost indestructible. After all, you're still human.
Then make me less human.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I mean what I said. Now get to work.
So, you have some work-related stress. Well, you came to the right place. That's my specialty.
So they tell me.
Give me some more specifics about how you're feeling.
Guess you could say I put a lot of pressure on myself. I like to be the best. Plus, I have a very demanding boss.
What kind of work do you do?
Everything here stays confidential, right?
Of course.
Good. Because if any of this gets out, you're a dead man.
All units, Manja has seized a tanker with volatile material. Reported location is Tibbs Bay. Over.
Units, officers in pursuit of stolen Sable ordnance. Converge at the East Village.
Hammerhead's stealing guns and food now. Nice.
Hey, Peter. Just letting you know I haven't left the house.
Glad to hear it. What's up?
I've been listening to the police radio, and there's stuff happening all over the city, like constantly.
Pretty overwhelming, isn't it?
How do you do it? I mean, you can't be everywhere at once.
Remember what May used to say? You help someone, you help everyone.
Yeah, but I never really understood what she meant.
Okay. You know that lady that came in to feast the other day with her 2 kids?
The one who just got evicted?
Yeah. After she found a job and was about to move into her new place, she told me, as soon as I get my first paycheck, I'm sending as much as I can back to this shelter.
So we helped her, and now she wants to help others. Helping is like a force multiplier.
Exactly.
May was pretty great, wasn't she?
The greatest. I'm gonna send you an address as soon as I'm done with all this, so stay ready. And bring those web shooters with you.
Finally!
I am ready. Meet me at my base.
I've been meaning to ask. How exactly do you have a base in the city that I don't know about? Right. Good talk. Why is she always hanging up on me? Maybe she didn't hang up on purpose. We probably just got disconnected. She could be waiting for me to call her back. Or she could be running out of minutes on her cell phone plan. I mean, she's probably doing international roaming. That stuff is expensive. Or maybe she just really needed to polish her pistols. Let's apply Occam's razor. The simplest and most obvious solution is... she hates me. Ugh. Logic takes the fun out of everything.
All units advised. Rogue. APCs are terrorizing the streets. Please proceed to Chelsea ASAP.
Spider-Man, the situation.
All units, officers in pursuit of suspects with stolen Sable gear. Location is Hudson Town.
Let's get to work.
So where's this base you talked about? Whoa. Your toys are so much cooler than mine. I love this invisible floating fortress thing, but now that all of New York City has seen it, Hammerhead will probably be here soon.
I am counting on it, so let us work quickly. I have acquired the Class 5 laser array. We need to calibrate it to prevent it from overheating.
Lucky for us, I'm working on my master's in calibration. Let's do this! Okay, what's first?
Pull the housing array into place.
On it. Ah! Whoa, nice laser.
Housing locked.
Done and done.
We are not done.
Oh.
We must reset the targeting field aerials.
Sure thing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exit the hangar and navigate to the top of the nearby transmitters.
Alrighty. So, we should talk about the strategy with Hammerhead, don't you think?
What is there to talk about? We find him. Then focus the laser on the plate in his head. The laser will heat the carbon steel to critical temperature, which will rearrange its molecular structure.
And soften it so I can knock him unconscious. I get that part, but how do you know it won't, melt his brain?
When the wolf attacks the sheep, he risks getting shot by the shepherd.
Okay, well, Shepard, just remember my no-killing rule, okay? Done. How's it look?
Systems appear functional. Now we must test the targeting and power levels.
Cool. Wait, this doesn't involve shooting me, does it?
Not yet. But I do need you to launch those targets.
Right. Okay, ready?
Ready.
Bombs away! Hit it! Pull!
Just a few more.
Cool with me, this is fun! Here comes another one! Nice shot! Is this how modern militaries do skeet shooting? Oh, can we do one more? Please?
You're a child.
Yeah, well, we're all children on the inside. Whoa!
Come back. We have one more thing to do.
On my way.
We must adjust the gyroscopic navigation stabilizer in order to compensate for the
Weight of the laser. Go to that terminal and wait for me to activate the system. System ready.
I'm going in. Okay, that should do it.
You two teaming up now? Cute. But it ain't gonna do no good.
Sable? Here's a little help here!
The laser is down.
Can you fix it?
I am trying.
Okay, I'll just do the hammerhead waltz for a bit. Okay, that's it.
Just wanna thank you for showing me what I've been doing wrong for years! If I want to rule this city, I gotta modernize! Whoa!
Sable, what's your status?
Laser is back online. Hold him in place.
What do you think you're doing?
Now I can get in close.
You think you're hurting me? Ha! Nothing hurts me no more! Come on in, boys! You're going down!
Man, he's fast!
pissing me off!
Now's my chance.
Defense, you guys just don't give up, do you? Still no respect. What's it gonna take?
You know what I respect? A guy who knows when to quit.
Commencing bombing run.
Damn, I missed.
Keep them coming. I'll make sure the next one hits.
I throw the bomb. You throw them at him.
Yes, got it. Okay, time to get personal.
This is a fight you ain't gonna win! Oh, no! Eat this!
Now hold him down.
You two got skills! I give you one chance! Join my crew!
I'll take what's behind door number 3.
Coming in. Get ready.
Die, bug!
Incoming.
Incoming!
Good work. Now hit him.
Love your tech, Sable! Too bad I gotta use it to take you out! Let's see you dodge this!
Keep your distance. Do not let him use his head.
Good tip. Do it!
Hold him steady.
Can't let him hit me.
The shield is down.
I'm gonna get
Shoot him!
I am trying. Now. The laser is down. Wait. I have an idea.
Can't wait much longer!
Hold him!
Then what?
Get ready to jump!
Wait, what? That was fun. Hey, you have dinner plans? I know this great pizza place.
I must return to Simcaria.
Right. You have a war to fight.
I do not like to fight. Do what I have to in order to help my people.
I know. That's what heroes do.
I am no hero. But you have taught me a few things.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Like how to disarm my enemies with bad jokes.
Actually, they're good jokes, but I understand humor can be subjective.
Thank you, Spider-Man. For everything. I don't do hugs.
Yeah, right. course. Hey, can I get a lift back to the city? I'd swim, but it'd take forever to get the river smell out of my suit. Ready?
I think the web shooters are a little tight.
Get used to it. Just try to keep up. Okay, Hammerhead. It's finished, but his men are still out there. A spider's work is never done.
All units advised, rogue APCs are terrorizing the streets. Please proceed to Chelsea ASAP.
Long time no see!
The viewers have voted, and they want to see more gadget combos! You know the drill, Spidey! Combine your gadgets and get creative!
Looks like I gotta play along.
Got a death wish? I can help with that! Let me show you what I got! Clear the blast down!
Good, good. Now, finish him. another photobomb? Ha! You bet we can! He's vulnerable! Now's your chance! What if you used both gadgets? Well, I guess that's technically a picture.
Current! Getting us out! Step it up!
You teed him up, now knock him down!
Ow! Now blow him away! Like a freaking acrobat!
You've got 2 gadgets! Use them or lose them! The comment section is loving that combo!
Getting us out! Step it up!
I let you have 2 gadgets, Spidey! Use them both!
Get him!
You missed it! Why do you hate me?
I'm not going back down here!
It's time! It's time! It's time for a photo bomb! DC cosplayer 779 writes, I want to see more gadget combos! Don't let her down!
Feel this!
Whoa! I'm turning that clip into a GIF! You're not helping your cred when you skip these photo bombs.
Could have done better.
Aw, wanna know what I thought of that?
The entrance to his hideout must be somewhere close by. That's my way in. Hi, David. I'm at one of the hideouts. I'm surprised Sable had you working alone on this.
I resigned from Sable International in order to ensure the supplies made it to Symkaria.
Guess she's a true mercenary at heart. Even choosing weapons over aid for her own people.
Sable is more than a mercenary. Trust me. Anyway, let me know if you find those supplies. And thank you.
So cute when they're incapacitated. Mind me.
Don't move. I don't like these odds no more. They'll be cleaning up the walls when I'm done. Heads up! It's this fire again!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich. Hey, David! Got a question!
What is that noise? Are you fighting right now?
Oh, yeah. I'll try to keep it down. I was just wondering, how much do you know about Sable's home country, Symkaria?
Well, the Symkarian government has been consolidating power for over a decade. They are now effectively a dictatorship. The opposition party, led by the Sablinova family, was either exiled or executed. Symkaria has been in civil war ever since. Meanwhile, the civilians are caught in the middle, with nowhere to escape and nowhere to go if they do.
So Sable might have lost some of her family in the conflict.
Yes, the conflict in Symkaria is more personal to her than she will ever let on.
Holy crap! He's airborne! Time to die, hero! Keep jumping around! Oh, no! Do that! Don't let him pick off any more of us!
Seriously, guys, no more calling for backup. My toes are sore from all the face kicking.
Can't lose anyone else!
We all just take a break to restock our gadgets and mend our costumes, please?
Bring him back to Earth!
He's taking out too many of us!
Oh, you know you guys are super late for the party. We already broke the piñata and everything.
Stand down! More like that and it's over! Oh, no!
Done and done. Now, where are those supplies for David? There they are. Hi, David. I recovered some of your supplies. Sending you the location now.
Thank you, Spider-Man. I will get there as fast as I can.
Great. And if it helps, I have a couple police contacts. I can ask them to help you out if...
Oh, no. That will not be necessary. I have it under control. Thank you again.
Huh. Alrighty.
Spidey, don't worry about it.
The entrance to his hideout must be somewhere...
Folks, we need to talk more about this live streaming egomaniac screw. It's bad enough her show features and glorifies that narcissistic webhead Spider-Man, but her shows, if you can even call them that, are putting hard-working New Yorkers in harm's way just so she can gain followers, whatever that means. Can't you see her ridiculous stunts are nothing more than a desperate ploy for attention? Come on, folks, you're smarter than that. By watching her shows, you're literally hurting yourselves. So, you ask, what should we do instead, Jonah? Here's an idea. Tune into my show instead. The only thing I'll hurt you with is the truth. Damn, that's a good line. Write that one down, Jared. Let's use it in the next promo. Reports are flying in about an incident in Midtown involving, you guessed it, Spider-Man. It's the same old story, same old menace. But here's a terrifying little wrinkle. My sources tell me that the Maggia crime boss Hammerhead is now gone, and I quote, full cyborg. First we have robotic octopuses, and now a mech'd up Maggia? Whatever happened to the good old days when criminals would just put on a dime store mask, stick their finger in their pocket, and try to rob a bank? Oh, right! Spider-Man happened! Folks, we need to talk more about this live-streaming egomaniac screwball. It's bad enough her show features and glorifies that narcissistic webhead Spider-Man, but her shows, if you can even call them that, are putting hard-working New Yorkers in harm's way just so she can gain followers, whatever that means. Can't you see her ridiculous stunts are nothing more than a desperate ploy for attention? Come on, folks, you're smarter than that. By watching her shows, you're literally hurting yourselves. So, you ask, what should we do instead, Jonah? Here's an idea. Tune into my show instead. The only thing I'll hurt you with is the truth. Damn, that's a good line. Write that one down, Jared. Let's use it in the next promo.
There's the entrance. Clever. Hi, David. Just found another Hammerhead hideout.
Please, be careful.
I will. So, what happens when we get all the caches? Put some stamps on them and celebrated it? Pizza?
Eddie's, yes. I will miss that place.
He's not going out of business, is he? Please tell me he's not.
No. It's just... It's nothing. And do not worry about shipping. I will take care of it when the time comes.
In life? Well, not really. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a cop.
Seriously?
Seriously.
What happened?
I don't know. I haven't thought much about it. I think I kind of fell in with the wrong crowd, maybe.
This shift is taking forever. Oh, I should just skip right.
Why don't you sit this one out?
You're in for some hurt!
You need some downtime.
Spider-Man's here! We're losing this killer! You see that?
Gotta end this.
That's not good! How the hell did he find us?
You guys live underground now? What's a red light? Asking for a friend.
Everything going okay?
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called. How did you end up working for Sable International anyway?
I guess you could say the job found me.
Go on. No, seriously, Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
Back home, I was a math teacher. I wanted to open my students' eyes to the possibilities beyond our village. Even when the rebel uprising began, and people started leaving the village, my students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right as school began. There were 9 of them, all with automatic rifles. They asked for names, but I would not give any. Their patience wore out. They raised their rifles to shoot me. And that's when she came in.
Who?
Silver Sable. She took out the whole group. She saved me, and the children. And that is why I owe her my life.
Oh. For a heartless mercenary, she's sometimes almost likable.
Sometimes.
I'm curious. When you guys get food delivered, they just drop it down a sewer drain or what?
I'm gonna end this.
Yeah.
He ain't getting out of here alive!
You sound angry. Must be the lack of sunlight.
The fat need to mess with us! his head! In the air! This ends now!
Boy, I sure hope so. You guys are terrible hosts. Okay. Those humanitarian supplies should be around here somewhere. Time to find that stash of humanitarian aid. Okay. Those humanitarian supplies should be around here somewhere. There are the supplies. Okay, David. Found a bunch more supplies here. I'll send you the location.
You are doing a great thing. Each supply... cash could save hundreds of Simkarian lives.
Why Simkaria, if you don't mind me asking?
I merely wish to help the children of Simkaria, as I once failed to help those who relied on me most. Thank you again for finding those supplies. I will come by to get them soon.
Huh. Sounds like David's carrying around a little guilt. Like most of us, I guess.
Gotta run, Spider Guy. I've got tickets to an art museum. Thanks again. Do you need help?
Looking good, Spidey.
Officers in pursuit of stolen Sable ordnance. Officers needed in Upper Chinatown.
The entrance to his hideout must be somewhere close by.
Scared the hell out of me.
Huh, must be underground. Guess it's time for some urban spelunking. Hi, David. Think I found the last hideout.
Great work.
So, I was thinking, maybe we should store the caches at a local police precinct, just for safekeeping.
I would prefer to safeguard them myself.
I get the sense you're not telling me something.
I had a work visa with Sable International. It became invalid when I quit. Even an ID check right now could mean immediate deportation. I merely wish to finish this one task, and then I will go.
Maybe I could help you with the whole immigration thing.
Do not worry for me. This was my choice, and I have no regrets.
Great patrolling, but I do have notes. When there was only one set of footprints, that's when I webbed you up.
Holy crap!
What? That time?
Sleep it off.
SPIDERMAN! Get him! Open fire! Take him down!
Hey guys, cool underground hideout, but keep an eye on your vitamin D levels.
Hi, MJ. Can I ask a huge favor?
Sure, what's up?
Remember that story you did on the shortage of teachers in the city? Well, I know someone who might be a good fit. If he had a visa.
I think some of the supers are offering H-1Bs based on credentials. Send me his info and I'll call around.
For every time I heard that. Wait, do they even make nickels anymore? As soon as I finish here, I'm gonna look that up. What the hell? Holy crap! You moron! I'm so honored I'll punch you less hard than all the other guys.
Stay out of our business.
once, you'd have a better chance of... Hey, better not give him any ideas.
Look up, you moron!
Looks like I cleared the place out. Whew. Now to find the supply cache for David. This must be the... Cache of humanitarian aid. David, the final supply caches are secure.
Thank you. I will take them all to the Symkarian embassy and make sure the aid is delivered.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I will. And thank you once more, Spider-Man.
Guess that's it. Hope MJ can pull some strings for him. Hey David, what's up?
Spider-Man, I have the supply caches and I'm on my way to the embassy, but I think I am being followed.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I am...
David! David! Hold on, I'm on my way. Hammerhead's men knew David would be alone and vulnerable. I should have seen this coming. Hang in there, David.
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry.
Today is a fine day in New York City. At long last, Hammerhead has been taken down for good, cyborg parts and all. I will even give Spider-Man and Silver Sable an ounce of credit. They did, after all, land the final blow. However, while the mainstream media trips over itself to heap lavish praise on these vigilantes, allow me to give you a dose of facts. Hammerhead would have never gotten this far had it not been for Silver Sable leaving behind all her gear in the city. And don't get me started on Spider-Man stoking the fires of a gang war and forcing a decorated police captain into administrative leave. So sure, they cleaned up the mess, but they were also the ones that made it. Folks, we need to talk more about this. Today is a fine day in New York City. At long last, Hammerhead has been taken down for good, cyborg parts and all. I will even give Spider-Man and Silver Sable an ounce of credit. They did, after all, land the final blow. However, while the mainstream media trips over itself to heap lavish praise on these vigilantes, allow me to give you a dose of facts. Hammerhead would have never gotten this far had it not been for Silver Sable leaving behind all her gear in the city. And don't get me started on Spider-Man stoking the fires of a gang war and forcing a decorated police captain into administrative leave. So sure, they cleaned up the mess, but they were also the ones that made it.
ThIrTy. Officers are in a standoff with suspects in a stolen tanker. Report came... in from Seaport.
There's David. He's in trouble. Gotta move. Hi, David. You look like you could use a little help. I see him. Almost there. You still good? You okay?
Think so. Thank God for this sable armor.
So, what's next?
Deliver the caches to the Simkarian embassy. Thanks to you, the Simkarians will finally get the aid they need.
Just happy I could help. But I meant, what's next for you?
Well, a few minutes ago I received a call from a school in Midtown. They offered me a visa if I accepted a teaching position. I don't suppose you had something to do with that.
Good things happen to good people.
I can't thank you enough. I will try every day to help my students achieve their dreams, as you have helped me achieve mine.
Actually, I should be the one thanking you.
For what?
For reminding me why I'll always love this city. Ah, is it me? Or is the world a little brighter right now? I'm just gonna bask in this good feeling for at least the next few seconds. Or until something else bad happens. I bet David's gonna be one of those cool teachers whose classes are packed. Is it me? Is the world a little brighter right now? I'm just gonna bask in this good feeling for at least the next few seconds. Or until something else bad happens. I bet David's gonna be one of those cool teachers whose classes are packed. Is it me? Is it me? Or is the world a little brighter right now? I'm just gonna bask in this good feeling for at least the next few seconds. Or until something else.